Welcome, funny guy, Sister Jessie. Then we're starting off with a question already. What are your thoughts on correlation with diet and nervous system? Huge. If you're trying to regulate your nervous system, you need to consume things that doesn't stimulate you all the damn time, like soda, sugar, or reduce it by a lot, or watch your sugar intake and carb intake. It's hard for your body to be in a calm state if you're always drinking Diet Coke, you know? Let alone like energy drinks. If your nervous system is compromised and you're drinking energy drinks, that's the one thing you can cut or change to something more healthier, black coffee, tea, or just dilute what you're drinking. Okay. Welcome, Sister CC Jamie. That's like the basic. You got hit. Thank you for 13 months. Hit Stick Luke and Maximus, welcome. The energy online might be a little interesting today. Coachella. Thank you, Sister Cece. How can we make peace easier? You have to learn how to practice peace. And then actually be consistent with your peace. You have to learn to be practical. Like somebody on the YT is telling me Jesus is the only way. God bless you, but how do you actually get to daily peace? The details matter. Saying peace is the only way without teaching people is kind of immature. And so we have to learn how to teach people how to do deep diaphragmatic breathing, right? We read that. Sleeping good, eating good. I wonder if Jesus recommend that. I'm sure it's in there somewhere. Having faith is a big part, but faith is not exclusive to religiosity. Faith is about believing in something good and practicing something good and have good results. Whatever you practice, whatever works for you, practice that, but make sure the results are actually good. Know what I'm saying? Homie. So I quit caffeine and alcohol after my first panic attack. I'm still not the same. Good. But maybe it's not about what you quit. It's about your happiness. Sometimes you quit alcohol and coffee and you're still not happy. You know? I'm trying to have you happy, sober, or not sober. Some people, they're sober and miserable, but they flaunt their sobriety. And then there's people who are sober and happy. I just want you to be happy. And a lot of teachers, a lot of it is not like fantasy, you know. It's about reality. It's about reality. The people unhappy oftentimes go to substance, to abuse for escapism. And we all that's very common. I know I've noticed that it's so common for people trying to peer pressure you into doing it. It's difficult. That's why you have to pick your peer group very well. don't want to, some people will only hang out with you if you smoke or drink or has nothing to do with authentic happiness, but it's more about fitting in. I'm not trying to. I just want to be happy. I don't need to fit in. That's why I'm the way I am. I just want to be happy. And so I live a life where I'm happy and occasionally fit in, but not really trying, Just follow your heart. My anxiety kicks my ASS every day. I don't see you here, Johnny D. We help reduce anxiety. We teach you how to breathe. But they're more interested in Grand Theft Auto and other stuff. You already know, man. Some people have a problem and they are expert on their problem but not solution. What can you do? Problem experts out there, not solution expert. Know what I mean? Why do people want to do the substance? When I try to take it, they make it me sick and weird. Everybody's different. Let's not go down the rabbit hole because there's healing properties in medicine, modern medicine, but people abuse it all the time. They don't go with the dosage because people need more than just throw a pill in a hatch. Fire in the hole. And they think that's going to fix them because they don't know how to live a life of wellness where you have to eat healthy, sleep healthy, you go into nature, you're around good friends, your nervous system is regulated. They do nothing except throw a pill down the hatch. Fire in the hole. I hope this works this time. When one doesn't work, they go, all right, 2 down the hatch. Very popular. Percocet, Molly, Percocet, represent God. It's in the songs. It's so bad that they got songs about it now. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, Abigail. Zoom in on some of this, man. Zoom in. It's just sometimes when we're sad, we don't know what to do. That's the thing. When we're sad or depressed, we don't know healing exists. So we just do what everyone else do, drink and eat. And the limit of what you can drink and eat leads to eating crazier things and drinking crazier things. Right? It's actually that simple, right? From sodas, you switch to energy drinks. For energy drinks, you switch to cocktail. From cocktail, you change to like hard liquor, and then from hard liquor, where else do you go? Shots. Oh, when you get to shots, like if I can deal with shots, what else can I deal with? All right, let's get some casual vibes up in here. Let's see. I got some new pop filter so I can get closer to the mic without. These were do vocals better. Hello, Jerry. Nice to see you. Here you go. God gave us WEED, the OG herb. I don't know about that. I thought it would be like rosemary or something. The OG herb. Garlic. Chives. It's probably garlic, yeah. Oregano. Something easily found in a while and it's highly, yeah, it's probably like mint. But anyways, they want to go down I guess it's interesting. Yeah. There's a lot more energy online, on a lot more younger people online watching Coachella. They get bored after a while, they come here. Let's argue about something. Welcome, ready for peace. Sister Alex is here. We got God here too. Ali. Best thing for the mind, mushrooms. I love me some mushrooms, especially fried mushrooms. Probably not good for, maybe not the best for the mind, but damn, it's delicious. King oyster mushroom. Come, Justin. Enoki mushroom. Neurodiversion says, after a year of watching, I can say I'm randomly saying breathe in, noticing I'm breathing in. Exactly. That's because you're starting to learn how to navigate your nervous system on command. That's an amazing skill kids need to learn, and adults. Instead of letting your nervous system wreck your consciousness, you start breathing right away so your brain doesn't get hot, your body doesn't get hot because you're cooling it down. So it's amazing to remember to breathe deeply throughout your day. You see dogs do it all the time. They just sit there. They naturally do it. If they get into a fight, at the end of it, they just shake it off. and they walk on. Human beings, we go to Wingstop and get a bucket of ranch. But how is your energy today? Yeah, you can. I got in the past. I got a tooth surgery. They had to cut the tooth in half, and yank it out. But I couldn't afford the gas because no insurance. So I had to do numbing thingy. And the doctor I think she was creeped out at how calm I was. Like they cut my tooth in half and pulled it like this. And I was just but I was meditating the whole time. And for me to not complain while my teeth was being yanked out, because it was like a sideways teeth and it overgrew. So meditation, yeah, it helped me to get through that experience. But the healing process, I just needed a Tylenol, because I could not sleep from the pain. So that's I could not meditate the nighttime pain. When we go camping, we always bring mushroom, roasted mushroom. Shout out to the mushroom gang. We cut king oyster mushroom, the long one from the Korean market, into like strips, and then we like smother it in barbecue sauce and put roasted on the fire. Dude, it is hitting. Well, because I'm vegetarian, but my wife be roasting the whole real barbecue. Short ribs. Sister Diane, what happened to you? Right ear infection. It was in the ER today, but well, hope you feel better, sister. Okay, you come home. Oh, looks like you made it. Let's see, I think I need to scoot this. Does it scoot? Mute a couple things. The feng shui was slightly off over here. That's why. That's not too bad. Yeah. Okay. You watch me from the hospital. Shout out to Healing Mystic Village. experience in hospital. Cabbage recipes. I kind of eat simple, like fruit, avocado, guacamole, just eggs. Because it takes a lot less time to cook things. You know, I don't have much time to cook. So when I do cook, it's just, yeah, get straight to it. Sunny side up, guacamole. Grapefruit is one of my go-to. And then go to HEB, and then HEB they have avocado sushi rolls. But and then just eat cashews or almonds. So I just eat like a handful of almonds and cashews. Hello, lady. Oh yes, Saturday I don't live stream. That's the only day I don't really. Not streaming for one day, it helps me to do stuff like this. I forgot to share with y'all what I've been up to. Let's see if I can. I worked on my ad libs, which y'all know about. Keep the creativity alive. Let's see here. Por favor. So yeah, I got that done. Por favor. Get out of your head and get out of your mind. Mystic Village, man. Yeah, I play the I have two. I think I have three didgeridoos, but one is not so good, so I mainly play two. Yeah. So that's for later. Anyways, yeah, just trying to let y'all know what upgrades, where we at, man. Well, I usually make music at the end of the night, usually the last hour or two. And then I make more music during the day earlier stream. Sound like you're from Memphis? I'm more from H-Town, Houston inspiration. You should mail someone a surprise didgeridoo. They're really cheap. The basic didgeridoo is just a. Oh, you left IT because of the audio issue. Is it still issue? I think the audio issues have been fixed on IT for some people, I believe. The reason I don't play didgeridoo in here is because it's not time yet and it wakes everyone up. Yeah, it's kind of loud. But I'm sure in the future we would be using it just because it's an amazing instrument it's an amazing instrument, right? Didgeridoo. Wait, is it me or is the audio kind of soft over here? Test 1 2. The audio looks kind of low volume. Okay, that should. I think I'm. Yeah, I think I need to get a new. I think I need to get a new power supply. Everything's telling me not to, but my computer is like, it's behaving a little weird. I don't know. That's just one time. That I don't think that counts. I rerouted a lot of audio and stuff. Welcome, Patricia. Nice to see you. Test 1 2. They said no audio. Thank you. Tell them to please rejoin. We got Dolly. Let me rejoin on the social stream ninja here. Oh, I need to rejoin on. Give me a second, brothers, sisters. Just gotta redo something real quick. go. And then we'll do some more music right. What do we need? Singing bowl? Or flute? If you want a horizontal video, you have to go to the YT, sister. Or morning dew. Both. Always singing bowl. One thing I did learn was to record the microcosm into the workflow here. So grateful for that. What kind of energy do you want other than sleep? Because in everything we do, sleep. I feel the main thing you are missing in your setup is a large modular synth. If I have the space, who knows in the future. One thing I need in my life would be like a Hydra synth. I don't have a synthesizer at all, but I do have a bunch of flutes. Grounding. Can I get the sunset background? We haven't done any backgrounds in a while, sister. I think I just keep it simple. Loop bowls with the flute. Dang, we're getting specific. Loop bowls with flute. Did you see that from somebody on IT? From Marcus Fung. I haven't seen Marcus in a while. Let's just do I'll focus on a flute and casually play the singing bowl. Okay. Let me up the singing bowl real quick. Literally. Here it comes. If I wanted to start off a few bowls, what would you recommend? You gotta follow your heart. You have to listen. There's crystal bowls and Tibetan bowls. And the only way to find out what is meant for you is for you to see what inspires you. That being said, I just ended up having everything, crystal and Tibetan bowls. And end up with sound healing community. Most of these bowls come from Tibet and India. Have you been playing all your life? No, just about 10, 11 years. Yeah. When it comes to sound healing. but instruments, you could say. Yeah. I think we should warm up some flutes. What y'all think? Flute action. Okay, I bumped the gain on there. Thank you, Sister Lori. Thank you, Snipe. Thank you so much. Betty. Thank you, Just Be In Jan, Empress. Thank you, Jerry, for the update. Welcome, Munnet, Addie. Thank you, Unicorn. V1. Okay. So there's still issues on Insight Timer, looks like. Audio issues. How do you feel so far, brothers, sisters? Yeah. Very zen. Thank you. Thank you all the support, by the way. I messaged somebody about the audio issue. They didn't get back to me yet. I think the person was his name. Nathan. Maybe then. I didn't check yet. Okay, yeah. It's IT Music Mode 3. Okay, I'll do this offline. Yeah, they sent me a link to fix. This free Chrome extension disables the processing. But I kind of already did that on my own. Yeah. But I'll still do it, just maybe it would help. Yeah. They just automated a Chrome extension. I just manually went and disabled. But we'll try it again. I just read the instructions. It just did the same thing that I went into manually. Also, the audio quality that I'm streaming at is kind of not normal. Right? Most people don't have their microphones right up to the singing bowl like this. Until recently, I see people doing it. Oh no, this is for my vocals in the future. So I can just get right up to it without pop filter. Very ASMR friendly. Oh, you had an asthma attack. The volume is kind of muted on the YT. You may know. Oh, I'm also speaking a lot softer right now because we're chilling, you know. Unless you want me to. Welcome, Stargazer. Oh, okay. Thank you, Sister Christy. Yeah. Thank you, Sylvia. I always watch my health very well because how can I help people if I'm suffering? Yeah. We just got done with a sound healing flow. We're probably gonna do more when it feels right. You know what I mean? Exactly. You gotta exercise, eat well, sleep well. That's the key right there. Allergies and air quality are very bad. Oh, really? Yeah, sometimes you just gotta cater. You have to change your air filter more, or change your AC filter more for some people. Me, I just like to face it. You know, I come from old-fashioned people. What do they call it? Like, the more you hang out in that environment, the more you adjust your body. It's so resilient. But it's not. It's like it's yeah. I grew up playing in the dirt, falling off the tree, all these things. Lots of injuries growing up, for sure. But my parents were very close to the elders, you know. They kind of just humble beginning. That's what it is. Humble beginning of just survival and simple life. And lots of nature. I think people before our time hang a lot more time in nature. Way more. Right? We had more picnics back then. Nowadays, people don't even see the sun sometimes. It's kind of, you know. Because the picnics save money. Right, you already have food, just bring it outside. Didn't need to go to Dave and Buster. Or there was no Dave and Buster back then. What was there? The waterfall. When I came to America, it stunned me how often people bring their kids to Chuck E. Cheese, I remember. I didn't get it at first. I'm like, why are we coming to Chuck E. Cheese for their birthdays all the time? After a while, it's like the same. Didn't get it. Did I like it as a kid going to Chuck E. Cheese? Of course. Cheese pizza. But in Thailand, when I was a kid, you just hang out with your family. Humble beginning. You just eat stuff, little gift, and you see your relatives hanging out. It's very communal, right? It's very unifying to see your relatives. Your grandmas. I think the grandmas love the birthdays. They get to see all the grandkids. And then when I come have birthdays here, it seemed plasticky, you know. It's just, but then I eventually got used to it because that's the culture. Chuck E. Cheese, Pokemon, material. It's more material. And lots of video games, right? What do we do if older brothers want to scare the sisters so they can keep control of the inheritance? Ew. Don't have anything to do with the inheritance. Like, if you don't need them, it's better to not get involved with greedy people. Let them just take over, give them all the money. I don't want to be involved with that kind of people. I'm a lot more happier not involved with greedy people. Because if you have strings attached with them, there's always going to be weird stuff. Unless you need the money. It's like very, it's a sad reality, but the best thing to do is to consult a lawyer when it comes to things like that. You know what I mean? Just consult the lawyer. But from my personal experience of helping people, the best thing to do is don't get involved with dirty money. It makes it dirty because instead of like being about family, it's about greed. And greed, it poisons that money. And when you're involved with greedy, poisonous money, it sticks to you for a while. A long while. In Buddhism, greed is considered a poison. Okay, that's how bad greed is. So if you want to get involved with poisonous money, you know, is it worth it? You have to have the elixir. What's the elixir? Enoughness. This moment. Fresh. Wisdom. Gratitude. And digestion. Oh, that's just for me, excuse me. Welcome, Yogi and Sylvia. We sisters do need the money, but mom pretends with us. Yeah. Inheritance is... No, I just drink coffee. I just drink some coffee, so it's also a digestive. When I hear the word inheritance, and it haunts me because a lot of people don't inherit wisdom. They don't inherit gratitude. They don't inherit spiritual practice. That's what we need to inherit, but we're more interested in inheriting limiting things that don't bring people joy, but they don't know that because of the lack of inheriting wisdom, because their parents didn't. So that's why we're here about wisdom and love. The inheritance isn't the issue, it's the lack of wisdom. Yeah. Because when you got wisdom, you feel rich because you realize what's true happiness. But most people wouldn't think that deep until they run into the problem. to say something or pretend to not say. Maybe it's not the best time to talk about it at a nephew's funeral. You know what I mean? Talking about inheritance at a funeral, that's like the worst time. That's like, you gotta gather your thoughts, reflect, and find the right timing. Okay, that doesn't seem appropriate. Thank you, sister. Gone Fishing says, today was nice. It's a process, but I'm feeling great. No longer sleeping in, no longer antisocial, and beginning to forgive myself. It sounds to me, Van, you need to get involved with attorney. As much as we don't want to get involved with attorney and your family, the lack of wisdom in your family alerts me. It alarms me. Okay, so that's why it means that you're coming from no disrespect, but the tree that you're coming from, the fruit is lacking wisdom, and so that's why you need as much help as you can to get through this situation. Everyone has a good heart, but you backstab each other all the time to where you still have a good heart, but you just don't trust each other. So it's hard to display your heart because you're constantly disappointing each other by doing the wrong thing, but still having a good heart, but no good action comes from that good heart. It's just called ego, but no one wants to admit that. And you're you're just doing the best that you can. Okay. Which means there's a lack of authenticity in your family, and that's why the attorney route is necessary. They say one thing but do another. But when you get the law involved, it's a different story. And that's why there's the law, so people don't keep effing each other and keep doing the wrong thing to each other. And so that's where it benefits humanity, that there's man's law to protect people. You just have to learn when to use it, and this is a great time to use it. It's kind of sad, but some cultures just lie in each other's face with a smile, and it's just part of the culture. And I didn't know that was a thing until I observed it and experienced it myself, and I was like, why does this person do this? Some cultures just bluntly lie in your face. Some families, they just teach each other to do the wrong thing to get what you want temporarily because of the lack of wisdom, right? Just keep effing people over. That's why I'm into integrity and honesty, because I have two, my mother's side is like that, and my father's side's more good-hearted. So my mother never wanted me to get to know her side, because they come from a culture where everyone just doesn't have integrity, and I think she's just been so drained from that. And imagine in the current day and age, people have more integrity because you can hold them accountable. Back then, people may fantasize about people had more integrity. No, people were more barbaric back then. We don't realize it because sometimes we lack wisdom and gratitude. Back then, there was no taking people to court. Your family stole from each other. Usually they steal the land and the gold. That's the main thing people look for: property and gold and money, right? And those three things right there: property, gold, money. Yeah, no text messages, no evidence, no court. Evil people just, nowadays you can, there's hope. Right, we got Ring camera screenshots, eyewitness testimony. You just have to be aware of what kind of people you're around. This is why I personally don't private message when it comes to online community. I'm very rare in private message because it protects you and me. Right. The best time to have integrity is live in a public space with witnesses. So what's done in the dark will be brought to the light. Well, if you never deal in the dark and just be in the light the whole time, it protects you, because every stream is recorded. So you already know if we need to. But in private, we don't know, or even in private. And so the more we're aware of how to live a harmonious life, the more we don't live in stress and sleep with no nightmare. It's sad, but it's not that sad. I'm just somebody who interacts with hundreds of people a day. Most people don't. You know what I mean? I'm in a different position. That's why I have to operate differently. But I learned this from my mentor about doing things, like being open about things, not hiding anything. It protects everyone. And I've had already people accuse me of things, but since I don't do anything in private, you can accuse me, but the community, in general, the community already knows, right? Because we're open about it. Yeah. Transparency. sometimes other people do wrong thing and the people here recognize it and they come get mad at me for the community having wisdom. That's what I'm talking about, homies. We got wisdom here, so when we see BS, we go, hey yo. Because we have integrity, so we say something when we see something. Yeah, and so we have a great network of sincere, authentic people here, and it's a lot, right? There's a great amount of, there's a Mystic Village network, but it's not like official network. It's just when you come here often, you have integrity, you trust, you're honest. Well, it doesn't end here. When the stream ends, people still are friends beyond here, and y'all talk, and you keep the world peaceful with your integrity. And that's the beauty of people with integrity. The network doesn't stop, it just keeps growing. But the moment somebody tries to mess up that network, one person already transferred the knowledge. Because we know how to let go what doesn't serve us. And also everything in here is donation based. Making no shady business. There's no expectations. You don't have to donate. So that's why the community operates differently, because it's not a business. It's more community. And that's why I want to keep everything I'm doing donation based, even though many people suggest a different route. If money becomes your main inspiration, when there's no money, you have no inspiration. That's why I don't like that. I'm not. Transformation is the main mission. Easier said than done, of course. Non-profit. Well, I don't even like using the word non-profit, because a lot of non-profits are profit driven. So that's why, right? We know the NGO thing, where they take 80% and 20% go, I don't even want to money laundering, whatever. I hope everybody's had a good day so far. I had an amazing nap before this. Most major charities like their pockets for this. Yeah. It's money. What's your take on Aya? Just like any plant medicine. Use it, respect it, don't abuse it. It can heal you. But many people, and a lot of shamans is a business shaman. They're not like medicine man, woman. Okay, it's let's just say it. Okay, it's business shaman. It's not healing shaman, and that's why the culture has gotten so popular. It's just another escapism for many people. I know I have a friend who's a plant medicine shaman. Very immature, not healed, still broken, big ego, but makes lots of money taking people on magic truffle journey. How do you find the real healing shaman? The thing is, you have to have the authenticity in your heart first to attract quality, right? To find a great master, you have to be a great student. So don't look for the great shaman, become the great practitioner. Become a great person and you'll attract whatever you're looking for. Whatever it is, right? If you really want to look for a healing shaman, let your heart find it. I know it's very vague, but you're not supposed to know how to find it. It's supposed to come to you as you become authentic. You attract authentic. But many people don't have the patience to attract. They want it now. And when you want things now, you start looking from the egoic place rather than authentic place. You already know. Or don't. Sadly, you can immerse yourself with a bunch of pretentious people and not realize it because the real ones are actually really few. That's why it's called real ones. Just like in anything, the most authentic people are actually quite rare. Good people are everywhere. But the one that willing to stand behind their integrity and authenticity and be dedicated to that, very rare. So people just do it when it's convenient. But to see someone stand on business all the time, because it takes a lot of effort. And a lot of times we just don't want to care sometimes. Because it goes, that's $1,000 per person. I need that. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I need. It's trust the process. Right? It becomes more about spiritual transaction rather than spiritual transformation, and that message bugs the hell out of people because it's poisoning everything authentic. That transaction, rather than make it pure. But on a real note, the real one don't go around marketing too much. When you see a shaman marketing too much, it's like Jesus or Buddha marketing. Gather here if you want wisdom. Bring 3 gold coins. Hell no. 3 gold coins or 10 silvers. One or the other. That's why Jesus flipped tables, casted the merchants out of the temple. So now the merchants just camp outside of the temple as people walk in. Go to any ancient sites. That's what's happening right now. And no great mystic told them to do that. But the people who don't listen, you go to any temple, there's a gift shop there. Even though Jesus didn't want no gift shop nowhere, Buddha didn't say, right, make necklaces with me on it, call it holy necklaces. Right? But I'm, it's inspiration. Not hating on it. It's just more like that's. But things evolve, right? There's amulets and protective things, crystals, they do work. But what works is spiritual practice. It's like many people don't want to dedicate themselves to at least deep diaphragmatic breathing or deep stomach breathing. They don't want to do that throughout the day, but they'll buy a crystal amulet wrapped in copper and organite, surrounded by 432 hertz frequency, made on 11-11-11. Oh shit. Buried in the dirt for 10 days. Left in the sunlight for 30. 11 days. Yeah, it's like word, give me that thing. But meditation, nah. Deep breathing on a daily basis, nah. I don't. Where can I buy deep breathing? Oh yeah, I already have it. What else you got to sell? Today a lady came up to me. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I kind of want to, but it makes me sad that these people just do the same. Some new water machine came out that's very healing. X2O. Great. It's very healing water. They got new technology. But of course, it sounds like you have to pay to get this water. Not reverse osmosis. It's like spiritual healing water. I don't know what it is. Right? It might. Right? It's like 432 hertz. All of a sudden, nobody wants 440 hertz flutes no more. 440 just not healing flute. It was like back then, remember? Everybody wanted a grounding mat. F going outside. I just buy a grounding mat. Remember that? Remember the other thing? Essential oil. Remember? doTERRA. Multi-level marketing. That was everywhere. I was like, why are y'all acting weird with essential oil? Oh, it's because there's some weird, shady, like, making money thing behind it. Oh, that's why there's some weird stuff going on. The basic thing, not really marketable because they need to find a new scheme. It's so tiring, y'all. Like, why don't Many people just don't wake up and realize, stop scheming people, just do the right thing. Just eat healthy, sleep good, right? Meditate, deep breathing, gratitude, the thing, right? The basic good stuff, it's the miracle already. But instead, commercialization, right? I've been thinking about selling the present moment. Are you selling the present moment at Coachella? If so, I want to go. And so that's why they sell the hyper dopamine at concerts instead of enjoying your life. We're taught to disconnect from the blue sky, the birds singing, the breeze, and we chase the highs of different concerts and vacations, rather than realize there's healing properties right out front your door. If your water bottle gets any bigger, you'll need a crystal trolley for it. Breathing in and out. Hola, Jason. Bienvenidos de Mystic Village. You know, when you're kids, we play in the dirt, we make forts. But nowadays, the kids, they want to make forts in Roblox. If we give them the Roblox too early. So, I grew up on Legos. Hands, focus. Now they got Minecraft. But there's something about building stuff with your hand, your senses, your brain. You get to exercise your motor skills. That's why a lot of what I make in here, it's like random. It looks chaotic. But then there's harmony in it, right? Because I grew up on random Lego. I didn't get the bougie Lego set. Right, I got the multicolored Legos. Maybe one Lego set. But I didn't like Lego that was made. I like random Legoing. It felt more free to make whatever you want. Yeah, nowadays it's about doing both. I definitely grew up on video games, a lot of it. But as I got older, I realized after my spiritual awakening, it made me stop playing because it was so possessive of my mind. I didn't know how to have a balance with gaming. Some people do. No, I don't collect. Tindex ไม่มีตังค์ซื้อเลโก้ทำของเล่นเอง Yeah, back then you had to make your own toy, right? Nowadays you can get freaking a toy from anywhere. There's toys everywhere now. I remember back then the toy section tiny. You go to Eckerd's, Pokemon section was like, they didn't have a section at back then. It was tiny. I went to buy the fossil at Eckerd's and a cassette tape from Ricky Martin, Living La Vida Loca. Nowadays, damn, the toy section. Unless you went to Toys R Us. Toys R Us make a kid feel like, holy. Best place on earth, Toys R Us back then. Just games just sitting there. Nobody playing it. Just an open N64 sitting there. What? Same thing, Wally World just had games sitting there. But nowadays, things change. Do you remember Pogs or marbles? I was at the generation that still played marbles. Because we weren't bougie enough to do other fancy stuff, because, you know, kind of lower income bracket. The Pokemon was like the cool kid, you know. But digging a hole and throwing marbles, yeah. And we played soccer during lunchtime with a can. I forgot that activity. That was middle school. Thank you, boy. Yo-yos for sure. Yeah. Omega yo-yos. You had to walk the dog. I came to America in 1995 with my family. But I didn't really get, integrate. My parents kept me with Thai people only. Oh, I was, 7 years old? I was born in Thailand. So it took me a long time to understand the culture. I didn't. My sister understood the culture. Right? I think guys are different. Yeah. The way guys interact and the way girls interact, there's a lot more like social, like hierarchy and structure, the need to. I just got picked on all the time. I didn't even know why. Oh, because I just didn't think about. My sister was able to assimilate, right, whatever. But it's hard to also, because I was mainly around Latinos, mainly. Right? I was more familiar with Mexican culture than American culture because that's who I was around. So my America was more like Spanish than English. In Houston, Texas. So the universe blessed me with with exposure to many cultures, because when I went to high school, it was a different tax bracket, higher tax bracket, and I wasn't used to that either. So it's like life kind of sucked when right. I was used to the Latino culture, middle school. Everyone was listening to like rap music and hip hop, juvenile, back that thing up. And when you go to high school, clock goes by in the speed of sound, and you're good and we all begin. And Sunday morning rain is falling. I was like, oh, and then learning what Abercrombie and Fitch was. Like, that's what the cool kids wear here, Abercrombie and Fitch. Where I come from, it was South Pole, Fat Farm, but we were right. Then from South Pole and Fat Farm and Fubu, Abercrombie and Fitch, and Hollister, and you're like, huh, not sure what this is. Yeah. So I just kind of didn't like going to school, And also, I've been like quite traumatized by my family already, because my mother is very toxic growing up until she healed, past maybe 8 years. Luckily, my blessing was music. I escaped to listening to Tupac. How does she heal? I help her heal. I escaped to listening to hip hop and other musics, techno, trance, just explore music. I didn't listen to music to fit in, I listened to music to escape, which led me to listening to like Linkin Park and it's fun. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of used to it. I grew up getting picked on a lot because I'm different. I didn't assimilate, didn't speak English very well, and I was dorky because I was so sheltered, like a homeschool, basically, And so there was many angle to attack me, either my accent, how I dressed, my hair. You know what I mean? I don't know why. One time my mother cut my hair and didn't finish it and say, like, they gave me a like mohawk. Okay, let's just say they cut the side and gave me a mohawk and just told me to go to school in middle school. That's like the worst thing you could do to your children. they thought it was funny, you know what I mean? Because they don't. I was just like, you have fit right in with our brand. But they're sincere. We're trying to save money on haircuts. So my parents didn't think about fitting in. It's about survival, right? So I escaped to rollerblading by myself, listening to Linkin Park and hip hop rap music and some techno music. And 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 also I found gaming online. We had AOL 5.0. No, it was 9.0, excuse me. AOL 9.0. Okay, and it was fast enough for me to play some 2D shooting game. And so I was able to play a 2D shooter with people in like Poland. And so I just kind of escaped to cartoons, Nickelodeon, and playing games on Yahoo and all these things. Yeah. How did you help your mom? Let me use the restroom. I'll come back because that's a different pace. BRB. Who introduced you to your first singing bowl? I watched online tempo sounds. I didn't. When I first saw Tibetan singing bowl, it was like this in front of you, just lots of bowls. I was like, whoa. And back then, content for singing bowl was very limited because it was at the beginning of the YT. And so it was mesmerizing to see all these bowls from tempo sounds. But I was instantly hooked because it matched meditation, like meditation vibes. I was meditating a lot at that time, and I stumbled upon the temposounds.net, which is a place that sells. But I was just watching the content because I was like, I cannot afford to buy those bowls, but I'll listen to the sounds for free. แล้วทำไมใช้ขลุ่ยเรามาใช้ like flutes ใช้ที่หลังครับตอนแรกเริ่ม singing bowl ก่อน but once I heard the tone of the drone flute, my heart goes, that's cool. I need that in my life. ตอนแรกเราซื้อ 3D print ขลุ่ยที่ 3D print, right? My first Native American flute was 3D printed because I could not afford the wooden version. And when you're beginning, Sister Grace has that flute now, so it's something like this. I'll give you a little taste of the 3D printed triple drone. And then we'll talk about how I help my mother if you still want to hear about it. Just the flute alone, no effects. I guess some effects, excuse me. And here's the complete dry audio. Many people buy triple drones, but it's really difficult to make it sound good and play. I kind of never really heard somebody really go off on it because it's so much, especially with a larger drone flute, other than just because it takes so much air to make it sound good, and if you don't practice, you won't even get this. Just that, it won't even sound, it will be like this. So that's why I see the 3D printed flute trap. Even the person selling the flute doesn't make it sound good. Just gotta say that out loud. Because they don't practice the thing they be selling. But a real flute maker, actually, they play the flute, so you hear it a lot better. So that's why you have to see, there's kind of after. People want to. Can you do circular breathing while playing the flute? Yeah. But it depends on what flute, because you need air pressure to. Luckily, the the flutes, Native American flute has slow air chamber, making it easier to do circular breathing. The best here. But if the flute is larger, it's a lot harder to build the air pressure to like keep the and it wouldn't and it's not necessary once you learn fast breathing, because it's just way more effective. Fast breathing you can mention it, sister, no problem. You could still do circular breathing on here. A single tube easier to do. So I only use circular breathing when it's appropriate. Sometimes when you're getting into like a really like rhythmic part and you want to just hold that note and people just go, right? It makes people kind of, it stops you in your tracks and go, whoa, right? But I realize all those technique, it doesn't matter to me. What matters is you feeling love from the music. That's harder than any technique. You can learn circular breathing, fast breathing. You can play with your nose, but if people don't feel something, that's the effing issue. I think that's the most difficult thing to teach. But when you're able to play and people feel something, damn, you come far. I learned circular breathing from playing the didgeridoo. is the difficult. Like you're playing, it's so emotional, they don't even think about your technique. They just feel something. That's the whole point of the music, right? You feel something. It makes you get into your feeling, or it helps you to get out of your head and just kind of relax and just be. That's the blessing. And there's, so many techniques here. And so when I'm playing, I also get into like a really deep part of my feeling and just let the flute flow out. I'llคุยไทยป่ะ How about some Thai? This one is higher pitch, so it's like a bird, like a playful bird. This one too. More traditional, right? So every my relationship with each instrument changes with how you feel listening to it, rather than what I think and what I'm taught it is about. Right? And that took me a long time to detach from what I think the flute is about and just let myself play freely, because I was raised playing more classical. Right? And so it took me a while to learn to just flow without judging myself that I'm not doing what I was taught, rather than and just do what my heart feels. Luckily, that's all I do now, so I'm grateful for that. Here's the more bougie vibe for y'all. Oh, and if y'all didn't know, this was passed down to me by my uncle who's passed away. So this is like a family heirloom. Yeah. Right. I got this before I became a sound healer. It was just sitting on my wall, like hanging by this right here, for like years of my life, just not being used. And it's kind of incredible how the flute life chose me before I knew I would be on this flute gang activity, just surrounded by flutes. this was, this is an excellent flute, clearly. Just such crispy and sharp. This is why in Thai they call it the teacher's flute. Because of, this is not really basic. Because you realize there is no basic when you put your heart into it. I guess that's what happens when you play enough. That's why I have a deep relationship with ancestral energy, because I'm surrounded by. Right? One ancestor can help you cross over, and because the ancestor, they pass down like honor, right? Integrity, authenticity, healing. That's what passed down. And so when you really connect with your ancestors, they help connect with other ancestors to continue the do the right thing kind of vibe. Right? Don't sell out. Have integrity. Don't throw your people under the bus. Love, take care of your people. Genuinely take care of them. So that's what we try to do in here. Genuinely help people, be a good community. How are we feeling so far? Hola, Adela. Got you here. Cosmic Dula. Thank you, Sister April. Got Olga. Just got here. I thought you'd been here. Oh, you came back? Thank you. Happy and peaceful. Today at the park. Wow. Great energy at Unity today. Amazing energy. It was the first time everyone sat close to me because we changed the location. We changed like the area we're in because I'm not like, whenever I have to do a lot of accommodation. Right? When I'm alone, I can just go wherever. But I'm very adjustable. And so I think I'm gonna keep going in that location because it works. Yeah, it makes people come together, and that's what I'm trying to do. Welcome, Joda. Yeah, because the old location, people wanted to be on the grass, but then I just move up, and it kind of works out very well. Speakers were there. Every detail matters. Yeah. And what I like about the new location is that everyone who wants to be there make an effort to show up. It's not like you show up and you get 3 things. You show up and you just get an amazing meditation. when you show up to do sound bath at the public park. Thank you. People can show up to do a whole bunch of things, but not focus on meditation. And so I learned that. And they're more grateful because they're not casually showing up anymore. They're showing up because they love it. And it's something hard to teach people. It's not about the quantity, it's about quality. I want to grow with quality. At the park, we've been growing quantity. Right? Yes, it's amazing to gather 150 people. But a lot of them not focus. A lot of them show up once a year, twice a year. But when you show up focusing on quality, you're going to have people who are dedicated, who come consistently, and they help you raise the vibration. And so I'm grateful for the evolution. That being said, today also was the fourth time I did a solo sound bath. Kind of getting used to it now. Your streams give me low cortisol. Thank you. Welcome to Mystic Village. BC says, my mind never stops. Oh, wait, let's see here. She says, today I'm going to a refugee therapy center. Beautiful. But I spoke to the staff and they were interested in me doing sound healing and breath work. That's what you wanted. And so that's what you get. Wish you were here at my local park in London, says Patricia on IT. I'm sure there's free sound bath around there. Their sister. I don't know. The thing is, I like to be optimistic. In Houston, there's like many free sound baths. One on Tuesday, one on Saturday, and on Sunday. Free yogas everywhere. There's donation-based yoga here in Houston. Yeah. Welcome, Owen. See here. BC says, my mind never stops. Any tips? I have anxiety and have a bit of ADD. You have to be serious about peace for you to have results. You can't really casually, it starts casual, but if you really want to calm your mind down, it requires discipline and breath work and awareness of your body and mind throughout the day. The simple things that you do on a daily basis helps you to be more present rather than be in your anxiety or be anxious. So it takes effort to be peaceful. It takes effort to de-stress your life. So you have to start with one thing at a time. The easiest thing to start with is practicing genuine gratitude. The moment you wake up, 5 minutes of just deep, sincere gratitude and breathe. Because it brings your energy to something more positive rather than negative. So if you're anxious, just stop, breathe. Thank you for my breath. Without it, I would not be alive right now. I'm so grateful. Thank you for me choosing to face my anxiety because I actually believe in me. Thank you for this moment where it helps me to be less anxious and to be in the moment. I'm grateful that I believe in my potential, in my capability to ground myself, to be responsible for my mental health. Right? And you just be the most sense. In the beginning, it's awkward, so you have to kind of write things out and read it out. But when you read it out, make sure you read it out in a sincere way. You will judge yourself because you're not used to being positive. Like, oh, you sound so damn cheesy. Ugh, positivity. Right? But eventually you don't, because you're just sincere. It takes time to be sincere with positivity. In the beginning, it seemed cheesy, but when you're used to it, thank you so much for my life. And you feel something when you say that. Right? You feel something genuine, rather than I'm grateful for my life. We start somewhere for sure. I'm thankful for today. Thank you so much for my breath. Like, put some enthusiasm in your damn voice. All right, this is called positive affirmation. Okay? And the secret is breathing before you say the affirmation, just so y'all can get there faster, okay? Thank you so much for today, and just mean it. I'm so grateful for that coffee I drank because it helped me to focus. Thank you for that cute cat outside making my life fluffy and happy. And when you have nothing to say, just breathe. And now you're like, oh. But be careful, sometimes you start saying negative things. Yeah. Is the volume, is it low on there? It may be low. I bumped the volume up already, but I'm speaking gently though, that's why. On, okay, on the on YT, I'm just speaking a lot lower today, lower tone. I can bump it up too, if needed. See here. Yes. This one too. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3. How about my EQ for you here? Some little compression, or whatever they call it. Your sister, that's what you wanted. You wanted to make a difference in a certain way. So now you get to see if that's where you belong. At the refugee center, doing healing there. Whenever you start to be in alignment with the universe, it gives you what you want because you're not wanting from ego. You want to help. You want to raise the vibes. when you ask from the ego, the opposite happens. You get what you don't want over and over, which is kind of a difficult lesson for many people because we don't realize we're asking from our ego oftentimes. How do we know? That's a great question. Is it ego or heart? You have to go on a journey of following what you think is your heart and get manipulated by your own mind. The only way to know is to pay attention and to get tricked by your own mind. And then when you get tricked enough, you either just get consumed by the mind or notice from the heart. Sadly, some people get consumed by their ego, following the spiritual awakening path because they're not a good student. You have to be an amazing student, or else you will get tricked by your own mind and be surrounded by snakes, which is people who are pretentious, inauthentic, but they dress very pretty. They dress so good. But behind the outfits and their performance, lack of authenticity. That's also a beautiful lesson too. Yeah. Sometimes that's part of the journey, to be around inauthenticity. And what's the cost if you don't pay attention and you're around inauthentic people? You're not going to be very useful on planet Earth if your own people poison you. Because of jealousy or because lack of integrity. So that's why I look up, I see the consequence of different teachers. How come some teachers serve on a planet short time? How come some teachers serve on a planet long time? Some teachers were more effective. Some weren't. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm speaking in a more lower tone. But the volumes seems good. Also, I've been getting blessed a lot by your testimonials. Man, there's just amazing testimonials going on every day here. It's just like I'm getting showered by all the good news. And so it's an honor. So many good news on a daily basis here, everywhere. But that brings a mix of people who have been off track for a while too. Because imagine you disconnect from the community for so long, and then the people in the community doing very good. You remember those people still here, right? Their life improved, but you left and your life declined. So it's very like a lot of jealousy can happen, brother, sister. Instead of improving, they just get jealous and do nothing. Ego, right? Yes, Sister Jessie, I remember that. Let me check on my second camera not working real quick. Oh, thank you, Patricia and Shell. Thank you for everybody's blessing. Thank you. Por favor. Por favor. It's that time of the night, brothers, sisters, where we make some vibes. Put that they call it juju on that beat. Oh, it woke you up. Oops. Juju on that beat. Did y'all make it through the new moon good? A lot of people wanted to be ungrounded. Not in here. We gotta let them know how it be, right? Gotta breathing in and out. It was the 17th. The energy was so bad it had to rain to clear the energy, you know, Mother Earth always. I think I had to do a couple puzzles. I guess today's stream's a bit more chill. Don't worry, we're working towards more interesting beats. You just got, I have to warm up a little bit. I like to warm up, just mess around. Oh yeah, let me get this front and center. I got my setup going on here. Lower. Stay consistent with the flow. go. I'm doing great, thank you for asking. It's been more of a chill night, you know. I think this week was very energizing. It was lots of energy this week, so I think people just Are we supposed to be able to hear the keys? Oh, y'all don't hear the keys? Let me see here. I think maybe something's off with the audio. Yeah, something's off with that. It's probably just on the on the other platform. They don't hear it. Let's see, audio in, out. Is that better? Yeah. I got stacks of it. No, it's not that kind of energy. It's more about a lot of energy, but ungrounded energy. It's chaotic energy. I'm in pain tonight, says Void Atlas, from the surgery I just had on my hernia. Well, I'm glad you're getting it here fixed. Is it a lower back pain? A lot of people have been having lower back pain. Groin pain. Okay. Groin. Sounds like a sign to slow down in life. Slow down. It's like the universe forced you to slow down. We ready? Have a good night, Untied. Relax your body. Let it jello and just breathe when you sleep.
village, man. Love your damn self. 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 Where my mango game? Where my mango game at? Mystic village, man. Mystic village, man. Get out of your head and get out of your mind. Get out of your head. Get out of your head. Get out of your head and get out of your mind. Por favor. Breathing in and out. 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 Por favor.
Just warm up. Welcome, Sister D. Nice to see you. Link in the bio. I need a little bit more flavor. Flavor. Flaba. Just give me the classic, okay? Classic. That's not too far off here. Got the reset first. Galactic key. There's something here. Okay, let's keep looking. to start trying using the microcosm in tandem with the synthesizer, and because I learned some new techniques. I think I need one just for the ad libs. You know what I mean? I can see it being part of the. Gotta duplicate this here. I can have a whole ad lib. Wow. Guess we're doing it. Ad libs. So I could just loop ad libs. We'll make it what color here? Pink. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it.
Love your damn self. 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 Love your damn self.
One side's definitely gonna be like hip hop ad libs, and one's gonna be non hip hop, like a bit brighter ad libs, you know? Up your damn self. Which is basically just the same ones.
Mystic Village, man.
Here's my regular sound.
Mystic Village, man. Mystic Village, man.
Mystic Village, man.
That's yes, just to show y'all that is actually me.
Por favor.
Por favor.
Por favor.
You know?
Get out of your head and get out of
Your mind. Get out of your head.
and get out of your mind. Breathing in and out.
So this is kind of a new addition that I'd kind of. It does add character. If you just subtly add it, you know. I like to push the boundaries in the beginning, but I'm sure eventually I'll find a sweet spot.
Love your damn self.
Thank you, RJ. It's about to hit 4-hour limit on Insight Timer, and it will automatically stop the stream. So we do got around 34 minutes left. And it wasn't too hard to make. I just had to learn how to have a good workflow with with my live vocals, which is this. Check 1 2. Right, life is a gift from the universe, consciousness of the bliss written in the verse. Test what the? Hey yo, what the? One mic is on a single mic. Okay, we got to put 1 2. Life is a gift from the universe, consciousness of the bliss written in the verse. Mistakes in life, truly not a curse. Just be grateful for life that you're living first. Money. We are the guardians of planet. We are the guardians of. That's why I got these things so I can get. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of. Won't you stay with me? This ain't love, it's clear to see. Darling, stay with. Oh. Test. Be in the now throughout your day. Don't miss most of your damn life. Get out of your head, get out your mind. The moment is what you'll find. The moment is what we'll find. Be in the now throughout your day. Don't miss most of your damn life. Just merge the mics here. Be in the now throughout your day. Don't miss most of your damn life. Get out of your head, get out your mind. The moment is what you'll find. The moment is what we'll find. The moment is. Yeah, that's why I got this windscreen thingy to reduce the which I had this, but it's not working. It's different. It's like a windscreen / pop filter. Be in the now throughout your day. Don't miss most of your damn life. Let's try to see the difference. Be in the now throughout your day. Don't miss most of your damn life. Yeah. 3 things you can never hide for long is the moon, the sun, and the truth. So face all your fears while you still have your years, releasing the sadness and tears. And face your fears. Oh, their story. Push mark. And heal your tears. Let's make some kind of tropical house vibe, maybe. Yeah, push mark. Might get more stuff similar to, not this silky from Vietnam, maybe more matted. Start with the guitar. Yeah, Vietnam is humid just like Thailand. Southeast Asia is mostly humid. Makes your underwear wet all the time. And we're going during like a rainier season, so it's gonna be mosquitoes. Yay. All right, we're gonna make the vibes shamanic tropical house. Dun, dun. Let's start with the let's go A major instead so we can do F sharp minor. Flute. Something simple. Let's go 50 BPM maybe. Yeah, 50. A little bit faster. Not too bad. Still developing, sharing your joy. I don't really prefer it that fast, but I'm happier at 90 BPM. Sometimes when it's too energizing, you can't feel your heart. That's where it's like, it may be more fun, but it's like if I don't truly feel it, yeah. Yeah, that's more like, all right, it's entertaining. I'm so drunk. Why is this happening? Oh, hello. Let's go. I've been liking the darker vibe. Let's get the darker vibes up here. Give me that. I don't know, there's something. Like that. See here. Let's bring it down. Right? Thank you. Vein.
your damn self. Mystic Village, man. Love your damn self. Mystic Village, man. Love your damn self. Mystic Village, man. Mystic Village, man. Love your damn self. 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 Mystic Village Mind.
Happy 420. Oh yeah, 420.
Love your damn self.
Okay, I think the ad-libs work if you just do one or two. Mystic Village, man. Oh, 420 passed already. It's 4:57. Oh, the date today. Mystic Village, man. The flute was hitting. Where's the dreadlocks? Now we're gonna do cornrows first, you know? And be like Omarion or what's his name? Allen Iverson coming. Gra. With the layup. Gra. You don't know, homie? You don't know? Yeah.
Mystic Village, man. Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Get out of your head and get out of your mind. Por favor. Por favor.
Por favor. I think get out of your head should just be one line, huh?
Breathing in and out. Por favor. Get out of your head and get out of your mind. Get out of your head. Get out of your head. Get out of your head. Love your damn self. Get out of your head.
Ouch. There's a lot of echo in there. Thank you, everybody. This is just slowly growing, you know. It does take time to kind of make that. It doesn't take too long to make the ad-libs, actually. It's kind of straightforward now at this point. Just got to delete. Where's this one? What list are you? What list? I have a whole, like a whole ad-lib list. You know, maybe throw in there, oh money put me home. Modern, oh money put me home. Dude, that's the ancestors coming through. Om Mani Padme Om. You already know.
Get out of your head.
Om Mani Padme Om.
Love your damn self.
Dang, I never thought of doing mantras anymore. I mean, you just don't really hear people doing it with Buddhist mantras, you know. So that's what we gonna do. Thank you, everybody. That's why I got this thing to kind of get you can get way closer to the mic. Om Diyata. Om Mani Padme Om. Thank you, Sister Christy. Thank you for your work. I mean, that's gonna be really unique experience. I mean, that's a lot of. I mean, this is just, but you can get closer to the mic so I can speak a bit more. Even though the foam is good, but this one. Oh yeah, I'm just trying to see if it's actually. We are the guardians of planet Earth, man, and love your damn. Ooh. Here we go. It's just sometimes when you're getting into a new flow, all this creative energy tries to come. You just gotta take it one day at a time, you know, or else you can't sleep. That's how I get. Like when new ideas come, I need to pause it, or else you don't. You get too excited and you can't sleep. That's how my creativity. I don't think of any more ad libs. Don't start rapping right now. You gotta be disciplined. Here we go, breathing in. Please love your damn self, por favor. Thank you. Thank you, Arturo, the monje de Venezuela. Monje de budista de Venezuela. Engineer, architector, architector. Thank you, Carol. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Robbie. I hope you enjoyed the vibes. Just kind of more casual today. You asked if I want to join you. It's okay. I bow to the monk, and I can make a more. I like to make jokes, more jokes. Happy Buddha. Happy Buddha. Thank you, Beverly. I hope everybody has a grounded, peaceful time. And remember to please love your damn self.
Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Love your damn. Love your damn. Love your damn. Get out of your head.
The end.